Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the Uncle Bandit stream. I hope everyone's doing well and staying safe out there. I'm feeling actually pretty good today. I got some rather encouraging news, and I feel pretty good about it. You know, gotta love feeling good about things. Speaking of feeling good about things, today we are continuing our playthrough of Fabledom. So without further ado, let us hop back into the video verse.
This is starting to get a bit awkward, isn't it?
Yeah, you're telling me, bud. Anyway, when we last left off, we built the palace. We did it. And we're also having, I think, some sort of food problem. Also not great. So basically our goal is to build the rest of the castle and build food, like figure out our food problem. Like figure out how we can solve our food issue. That's kind of the big one. Because basically, like, I don't really know what's causing it. You get what I'm getting at? Yeah, because we have people. I guess there's a question. Yeah, we have like a few kind of weird issues over here. I mean, what we could try and do is build a condominium back here to see if they can kind of fill up some spots. But I feel like that's not necessarily gonna work in our favor there. It's kind of a tough. Yeah, basically what I'm gonna try and do is try and get this field built. Or try to get this field working and see if that kind of helps us. So, for the wedding, you need 1,000 coins, 500 grape juice, 500 bread, 300 prismatic liquid. Okay. Not anything like super rough. I don't think. But yeah, no, we have people dying of starvation, and I'm not really sure what to make of all that. We have fields. Aha! Look at that. Now, admittedly, that is kind of a concern. Yeah, okay, so we have fairy pillars that are built. You know, just kind of looking. Just kind of looking. And then... just kind of trying to see... Yeah, I think we might need a food spot. Well, no, we do have a food. See, the only thing is that now I have to, like, save up on prismatic liquid. That's, like, the only thing. Unless there's, like, quests that can get that for me. You know, well... yeah, I'm just kind of looking... how much for, like, all of it? And... yeah. If I give you, like, I don't know. Maybe slightly too much. Oh, wait, no. That works. Yeah, no, we bought, like, a ton of vegetables to try and... I guess cover us. Yeah, no, so there's one. Yeah, the bakery's baking. Dropping it off somewhere? Oh, yeah, that's just the thing. I'm just confused by... like, where's it going? Where did it go? Yeah, well, the nice thing is that, people are employed. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna try and get fairies in these... like, at least one in the pillars. Yeah, 240. I mean, I don't know. I mean... oh, whoops. Yeah, I figured. Is it like... okay, nice, nice, nice. And then... I don't know. Aha! Sir Payne is looking for some brave soldiers to have a friendly conversation with the huge tribe of trolls that just settled in his realm. There's a slight chance the known troll as Fabling Killer Supreme will react poorly. Okay, you can start that mission. Okay, so we have a homestead over there. Good. For some reason, that road did not happen. Okay then. Yeah, I'm just kind of looking. I'm just kind of like... Yeah, you confuse me. I don't really know. Okay, so he dropped food off. Ooh. I think I'm gonna do that. It's a lot of grapes, but I feel like we're in a good enough spot where we can make that happen. Yeah, no, I mean... Okay, so we got a ferry there, we got a ferry there. Okay, they're working on that down there. Okay, we put a ferry there. Yeah, no, the hope is that this will, you know... Oh, whoops. I never gave them a well. That's probably important. I would imagine. Yeah, you have a few things we gotta, like, focus on. No, despite the temptation. Yeah. Yeah, I kind of need the builders to get up there. Yeah, no, I mean, the hope is that, you know, we can basically get, like, all of this built. I don't know. I mean, we could try to do a condominium here for something. Not really sure what yet, but, like, we could do, like, something with it. Hmm. Yeah, like, I'm just trying to think if, like... If the Fablings are having trouble at all, really. You know, so that home is fine. Like, they're getting loaves of bread now. That's good. Granted, they still kind of have to, like, get there, but... Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, no, we might need to remedy that soon. Because that is a lot of bread. Like, that is a lot of, I mean, granted, we have a lot of flour, but that's partly because we forgot to build a bakery for who knows how long. That has no wheat. And that has... Well, that is a bunch of flour. That is a bunch of flour. That is a bunch of flour. Noble in need. Of course I need 20 nobility. I do not have 20 nobility, which is really annoying. Which means I have to decline the quest, which, you know, is a bummer. Yeah, I really need you guys to, like, build this. On. Yeah, no. So, like, I guess as a question, is, like, all the houses filled here? Like, that's my question. We have one house open there. Yeah, so I'm assuming all the housing that's, like, open is, like, over here, isn't it? Like, is there, like, a thing that I can look at? Oh, okay. Yeah, that was built, but nobody's... Yeah, you're a granary with nobody in. Seems to be a lot of people here. Yeah, why are you choosing egg? We'll make you bread. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just trying to think a little. Okay, so you're starving. Why are you starving? Where is your home? Down there. Okay. I have an idea, but it's not a good one. Not a good one, no. It's only like one idea. Granted, it puts these fablings out of work, which, you know, not incredible. Okay, here's what I'm thinking. We get this. I think we can make it work, though. Maybe. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna knock down, like, this. Well, I'm gonna knock down... like, this road. This road. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put this... here. This... here. And then... actually, what I might do instead... I might see if I can, like, move this up here. And then... I'm going to... demolish this. Build this. And do that. And then the plan would be granted, not like the nicest looking spot to be in, but and so we demolish that, and then one, two. Because basically you need 2 homesteads to work the farms. And... maybe not right there. Are they the nicest place in the world? Not necessarily. But... you know, but I do need people kind of down here. People that are going to be, like, close-ish. I really don't have much of a choice on that one. Prioritize. But yeah, no. And then the hope is that we can kind of go from there. Okay. Here. Yeah, no, it's getting built eventually. Okay, so now we have a spot for a Fable. Means that I would probably build a coop somewhere. I would say, but okay, I have a thought. Just want to shift you over one. Or not. And then oh yeah, okay. That's a problem. But starving's kind of the bigger problem. But they're quite far away anyway. So I don't know. I don't really know about that one. I guess I'll have like an extra guy over there. And then I mean, maybe that's like a problem. Maybe. Oh right, we gotta build like decorations or whatever to sort of help with things. Okay. You get one. You get one. Come on, you can do it. You can get over there. I believe in you. But yeah, no, we're gonna try and do that. Try to set that up. Hopefully the people over here don't mind. Okay, well we got the Ministry of Diplomacy. That's nice. Yeah, we do not have 3 nobles. No, but that's okay. All 4 missions are created with 30% shorter duration per noblest. Oh, hello. Huh. Yeah, we need to figure out money. Yeah. See, the problem is I don't want to boost up taxes. Oh no, if I did like, ooh, yeah, that's an. Okay, well, how do we put an end to that? Okay. Generates wealth. Oh, of course they stepped on a ferry, so now we have to... Now the woods are angry. Okay, I need to figure out how to make... Well, the way you make more money is actually filling up some of these townhouses. The issue is that people keep starving. I don't really know why. I'm trying to build more, like... places, right? I really need this well built. I'm just saying. Yeah, no, the hope is that the vegetables will kind of help with these pigsties a bit. Yeah, we have space for all these nobles, but not really anything that would let us work it. Oh. Recent newcomer told you of a spot in this kingdom where flying pigs are out of control. There's so many, it would be a work of charity to help deal with them. Yeah, but she doesn't really like that, no. Yeah, this is a little rough. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if the fairies really, like, eat it. Yeah, the upkeep of all the fairy towers is kind of an issue. Hmm. Yeah, just kind of a lot going on down there. Uh... Yeah, why? I'm just trying to think of, like, why we have starving people. Like, I kind of hope setting up farms down here will help. What we can do, maybe, is set up a farm maybe next to the bank, which, you know, wasn't really what I wanted, but... Or, like, yeah, like... Yeah, no, I'm just trying to think here. Yeah, we also don't have a windmill. But we definitely need a windmill. I mean, yeah. Okay. Okay, so they're all over there. Scooch on over. Alright. Yeah, check like the town shops, make sure people are there. Yeah, I think maybe we fill that up and then we... Or at least a little fine. Yeah, it's just... Finances are kind of a concern. I don't really know... Because, like, upkeep is, like, a problem. Upkeep is a problem. You know, we have, like, some cool spots now. I hate to say it, but I think prioritizing Ministry of Nourishment would help. Just to kind of make it so that people aren't as hungry all the time. Like, reducing the hunger, I think, would be really, really good. Just for where we're at. Yeah, so you're carrying flour. That's for building with no one in it. Oh, you're level 8, huh? Cool. Yeah, there's a few things that we... Yeah, it's just a matter of waiting for them to, you know, do their thing. You know what I might do? I might, I know, can we put the hedges? Just because I think it looks nice. Oh, what's this? Ark of Pigs. Oh, that's fun. Yeah, I kind of wish I could do something fun with that. Yeah, I don't have any good ideas. Which is kind of a shame, but what are you gonna do? Ooh, Fountain of Burden. Four marble men strain beneath the weight of flowing glory. Sir Snout's Triumph. Proud tribute to the knight who rode a pig into legend. Yeah, no, we're getting there. We just gotta... I think we just gotta be patient and maybe do things. Manning the walls? Yeah, sure, easy. Easy 20 meat. Yeah, no. Why is the amount of food so... Well, that's probably why. Okay. I know they're probably, like, having a great time over here, but... we really, really do need people... Well, okay. Fine. Like, I would imagine that probably has something to do with it. Where it's like... Okay, if you're not really doing anything, can I, like... If I did that, then... You know, that's one of them. That's fine. Hmm. Okay. It can actually... Yeah, your home's all the way over here. Yeah, I guess I did assign you over there. Yeah, okay. Yeah, no, I mean, it's getting there. It's getting there for the most part. Yeah, it seems as though our population is kind of plateaued, just because, like, you just don't really have food. I don't know, is there, like, anything... Like, I'm just trying to think of, like, anything we can do to kind of mitigate it. Okay, so the farm's being built. That's good. Yeah, no, you got nothing going on. Hmm. Okay, so they built one of the homes. Cool. Oh shoot. That's not good. Yeah, you kind of have to prioritize that. Who's got... Ah, okay, yeah. Okay, so over here then. We got some more people. Um can go there. You could go here. Yeah, because if we get happiness above 80%, or above 80, we can... Life will get a little better for us. Yeah, no, we don't have the building yet that allows us to make feast supplies. Yeah, I'm just not sure what exactly we're doing wrong here. Like, I guess that's sort of the thing I'm a little confused. Little confused. Okay. Yeah, no, I mean, what we could do is we could kind of tear this up and then just put farms that kind of cut through here. Just to kind of get our food situation in order. But I feel like that's gonna be a bit of a headache. Oh, yeah, there's no, like, bakery. Right. Keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting that is a thing that is needed. Like, boom, boom, boom. Okay. We'll get that working. Okay, while I'm thinking about it. Head over here. One, and then... Yeah, just taking a look at, like, any building that could probably use a person. Hmm. Okay, I don't really see anything in particular. Like, we have, like, the labor... Well, we do have the laborers. So we can have them, like, working that. Okay. I'm just kind of looking. Really? Please leave us alone. Why? Hold on. Why is there... Hold on. When did that happen? Um... Oh, okay. It was because of the witches. Okay. That's fine. Hey, okay. Get some pork. It's not like a ton, but it's something. Ooh, okay. Yeah. Yes, please. Yeah, no, we're managing, I think. Hmm. Yeah, no, the hope is to get the farm going. Yeah, get the farm going, make sure that our income is still good. Ugh. Yeah, because I want this to look like 40, or at least close to it. 20 less family aid per noble assigned. That'd be pretty nice, actually. Honestly, all these buildings would be kind of nice. It's just a matter of making it work. We sure do have a lot of grape juice. Sure do have a lot of it. But yeah, what we're gonna do is we're gonna bring in a bunch of the peasants to work these farms, and then just kind of hope it isn't a problem. But yeah, no, we got something here. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just kind of taking a look. Okay, so you're moving stuff. No food available at your home. So, like, what are you guys doing? Are you heading, like, all the way up here? Is that, like, the problem? That might be the... I mean... Maybe. Okay, before... Oh, okay. We haven't gotten the bakery built, but... that might be a problem. You know, I can't really be bringing in soldiers right now. If I'm being real. Can't be bringing in soldiers. That... Everybody survived. We got some prismatic liquid from it. Yeah, the hope is that now we can kind of... Oh, wow, okay. I don't know where you snatched that, but sure. Yeah, pork is being made. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh. Yeah, no, is it the most, like, glamorous place to live? Not really, but... You know, I think it's at least, like, something. At least puts us in a direction. Who's got work? Love to hate. Sir Payne tends to be angry at everyone for no real reason. Lately, he's been giving one of his advisors a really hard time, so much so that the advisor has leaked the location of one of his secret stockpile. Ooh. No, I don't really have the people for it. Man, staying on people's good side is tough. So you have no food at home. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff, thankfully. I don't know where it got dumped off, but we got it somewhere. Mm-hmm. I know, we'll get there. Eventually, we'll get there. We'll get there. I have literally nowhere near any of it. That is so... Yeah, I really need peasants. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping that worked. Honestly, well... honestly, what I might do instead is I'm going to get you working this a while. Just because I don't know how long it's gonna be until... whenever. Yeah, that's so annoying. We need like surpluses of a lot of stuff. Like, in order to get these nobles, we need surpluses of stuff, and I feel like that's only really made easier once we get places built up. Which, you know, I think is just going to take a while just because, well, you know, they just haven't really bothered to get over there. Ministry of Autocracy is... Okay, so if I do, like, this... Ooh, very nice. I love to see that. Granted, that doesn't help our hunger problems, but... Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to... Yeah, get you anything. So how do stock of stuff look? I mean, it might be that the pigs are just kind of over here. Oh, yeah, no, okay. That sure is what that looks like. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, just kind of keeping an eye open. Seeing if there's any, like, quests we can do. I don't know. And, like, the things that we can do, right? Like, we can, like, build, like, a street theater. Well, I say we could build a street. Really do not see a spot for it. Do we want planks? I think we do. I'm gonna dump it off over close to our big Alice project. Yeah. Yeah, conditions for you guys haven't gotten better. Yeah, I'm just doing a lot of thinking. Okay, so now we got that working. Oh, hold on, what? They mentioned something about a coal maker. I need to check that. I hate to say, but no. Mostly because we're kind of in a spot here. Yeah, can I, like, trade anything to you for money? Like, if I give you 200 juice, how much money will that result in? Oh. But money isn't really the issue. Yeah, I don't think money is really the issue. The issue is food and, like, Well, it's kind of everything. Like, looking at it. Looking at it, it's kind of everything. But, because, like, basically we need surpluses of stuff, and we're just not able to manage. Yeah. What? Yeah, okay. Maybe, like... do like this? Yeah, I have no real comment on that. But yeah, now, reducing the amount of money that we have to send the family is, pretty nice. I do like that. Yeah, this is nobody work. Yeah, granted I need to figure out what to do with the rest of these peasants, but... I don't know if there's much I really can do. Necessarily. Again, I'm kind of thinking a field up here might not be a... Yeah, we're getting prismatic liquid. That's not a problem. We're so close to 80 happiness. Yeah, no, that's really nice. Pretty good. Oh, we don't have a decoration there. I don't know. Why don't we build something like nice but not like super... Yeah, like a tree or something. Okay. Do we have... No... Yeah, no, the hope now is that, like, that will help us immensely. Like, we just start, like, producing a ton of bread. And the next time we get commoners, add them to the town shop, please. Unless they end up over on the other side, in which case... not much I can do about that. Also, I just realized we have done 25 years in-game. That's crazy. Remember when we first started, chat? Desirability bonus. Oh, it's the fairies again. Yeah, I mean... I'm trying to think of, like, what desirability does. So hold on. Yeah, pause for a moment while I kind of as to where things are and what things are going on. Yeah, so it would be these houses down here. Okay, so we have like a unemployed. Well, admittedly, technically two. Once we start like getting more residents up in these townhouses and not starving to death, I think that'd be pretty. Yeah, like I might have you like fill in here, just to kind of give you things to do. Oh, right. For some reason, you're not storing any of that. That's crazy. Okay, so no wonder people are kind of wandering back up that way. Because, like, basically, it's only storing for this fisherman hut. Like, it's not. It wouldn't be storing for any of the farms here. Yeah, they're working hard. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering if... Huh. But yeah, no, we're gaining stuff. We're gaining stuff. I think our next point of business will be coal, I think. Oh, hey, look at that. The Ministry of Parks is built, for the most part. That's kind of nice, you know? So, I guess we can store, like, 20 nobles, which... this doesn't require any. So that's, like, 3... 7... 10... 14... 17... Yeah, so I'm assuming that there are spots where you just can't have all of the nobles, I would reckon. Oh, what's going on? Oh, yeah, no, festival, please. Festival's quite good, actually. It gets our production up a bit more. It puts us over the 85% mark, or the 80% mark. Yeah, no. Just all going about their business. I mean, granted, there is a part of me that feels like... Part of me wonders if the fairies are part of the problem. Okay. Cool. Yes! Yes! Right, I forgot that you were there. Try to think of, like, more important buildings. I might need... they might not, actually. Actually, well, hold on. Yeah, no, you're fine. Okay, so the Ministry of Culture's 3. Which, like, global happiness being up, that's pretty nice. Increase efficiency that way. Yeah, if it's at 80, it okay. Yeah, no, look at us go. Yeah, just kind of a look. Oh, do we have people over here yet? Oh, yeah, we do. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. Okay. First off, I'm gonna look at the quests that are sort of lingering. Big Mouth, or the Big Moth, no. Secret Weakness, no. Love to Hate, no. Just like, I don't know, I'm just trying to avoid, like, getting into any crazy fight. You know, what's crazy is that this might actually just... Oh, hold on. The kingdom is becoming quite famous. We're getting some reports of an imposter running around causing trouble. We found some of them, but we are not sure who actually caused the problems. Maybe we get something? An imposter among us. Doot, 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 doot. Yeah, no, we'll wait for the population to fill up. Yeah. There's like a part of me that would want to move this down here, but I feel like that would be too far away for a bunch. I really do wish I had more, like, forest going on down there. Oh, right. Stockpile down. Okay. I had to, like, remember where that was. Yeah, honestly, the only issue of this down here is... Also, yeah, sometimes... I don't know if it's just me, but it kind of seems like that sometimes the roads do not all load in. You know what I mean? Maybe that's just me. Maybe I'm losing it. I don't know. But, yeah, no, we have the Ministry of Culture now. So, like, okay, let's do math here. 3, 7. 10, 13, 17, 20. Okay, and then this has however many. So yeah, no, you can't really, you know. Yeah, and you can only build one, so you only have so many nobles here to kind of help you out. But that's okay. Yeah, no, I mean, they're kind of going... Whoa, hello. That's a problem. Oh, yeah, that is a problem. Okay. Yeah, problem might be that this coal maker is not working. Or this coal maker does not have anybody working it. Which is kind of an issue, I would say. Hey, #1 military, let's go. I mean, I don't know. I just do you think we can like afford to like get rid of it? Like that's sort of my thing. But yeah, no, happiness is at 80, which is good. That's kind of the number we want to be above for the most part. I really don't want more soldiers. I would be real. We have the housing for them. I really don't want more of them. I feel like that's kind of not really a good idea. I guess as like a question. If I got you there and I got you... It doesn't cause us problems. 10 nobility every 200 days is... But it's something? Yeah, I'm debating it. Right, okay, yeah. I'm just trying to think a little bit. Yeah, that actually... Yeah, anything that kind of gets us a bit more food gonna last us. I really don't want to deal with you. Hey, how much am I gonna have to pay off? How much? Okay, cool. Being back down to 120. Okay. Shops. good. You're good. Less good. Good. Yeah. I'm just trying to think of like who's working. Actually on planks we're pretty good. So I think we're just gonna do that. Yeah. Taking a look here. Okay, we have one person unemployed. Which is fine. Well, we have one person unemployed and then 4 commoners that are away. Oh, wow, okay. I don't know, I mean... Bridge. Bridge. I'm not going to prioritize it because it's not really a... Yeah, no, we're about full up on some of our people. Yeah, I'm about half convinced that, like, coal is always going to be an issue. I mean, the thing that we can do is we can, like, add more commoners, but I feel like adding more commoners isn't gonna pan out the way I really wanted to. Okay. Yeah. Easy thing that nets us a lot, I think. Oh yeah, speaking of, do we have, like, any... How much for prismatic liquid? Well, I hate to say it, we might not have... Yeah... Okay, yeah. Yeah, we need a way to kind of increase coal production again. It's like we need, like, homes, and we need people to... and that is a bit of a concern. Oh, wow, okay. You know what I could do? Or at least what I could attempt to do. I could do... like... maybe like this. Ish. Basically, what I think I can possibly pull off is maybe like moving people off of the blacksmith to do or I'm not super thrilled about that. But at least we got a noble now. That's good. Okay, cool. Very cool. All right. We have a profit. But yeah, no, I think what might be the play. I don't know how much are. I mean, I can afford it. I just don't know if I really want it. Like, cause what I'm kind of thinking is that maybe we build, like, if I build like a condominium block, it would have to be out here-ish. Like, definitely quite a ways away from the commoners. Like, I'd say probably, like, here-ish. And then basically have them work all these different, like... and have that kind of be our main coal production. Granted, I mean, it's quite a ways away from everything. But at the very least, like, I don't know. I think it would help. Like, I think that'd be fine. I mean, it's just kind of like an idea. I don't really know. Okay, let's... yeah. That gets built. Then what we're gonna do is we're gonna stop working these, start working the... I mean... yeah, I mean, we got a granary worker. Maybe what we do is we do that. Yeah, no, that'll be fine. And then... and then the idea is that they can kind of come over here and do their thing. And then if we want to expand up that way, we have... so, I would say. up here and then... Yeah, just kind of thinking about a lot here. $140 days. I mean... I'm still... I will say I am still foggy on what the fair... Well, not based on, like, the description, but, like... I don't know if I've really, like, seen them... Like, I guess I've seen them, like, move stuff around, but... I don't know. I'm kind of assuming that this is doing good. Yeah, how are you doing, Fergus? Yeah, you're getting there. See, the thing is that, like, I can't even lift this operation and move it up here, just because there just isn't... They're just kind of, like, quite a ways away. If I look at Hugh here... You know... It's kind of a maybe. It's kind of a maybe. Farm and dash. Like, if I... You know, I guess out of my own curiosity, let's just kind of, like, build... thing up here. Let's say it's like... I don't know, wherever I really want it to be. Here-ish. Like, if I decide to build that there, would... like, Fabelings from down there be able to get... Hey, speaking of, yeah. A nice spire. Okay, yeah, no, that was quick. That means that they really don't have anything build. Oh, no. Granted, they might be, like, over here. Oh, no. La-di-da-di-da, la-di-da-di. Yeah, no, they're like way over there. So I don't know. If I wanted to give the Fablings over here something to... What would it be? Would it be... I don't think it would be build another hospital. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just gonna, like... Okay. Well, there's one. There's another for you. There's another for you. Okay, cool. So... who does that really leave? No one. Cool. Okay, well that kind of sorted itself, I guess. But yeah, no, what I really need is, like... yeah, like, you guys can work up here. Nice. Okay. Hold on. You know, they're all on the other side there. So, basically, even if I did want to have this here, I don't have the population to make that happen. Also... there. Have a little street theater. Not that it really matters. Okay. Yeah, just thinking... I mean, Mystic Mine generates wealth. The only problem is Troll Camp. I really don't need Troll. Oh, okay. Thanks for the vegetables. Appreciate it. You know, some excess bread would probably not go as... especially now that the palace is... alrighty then. So... what... so, okay, we need to get, like, the wedding hall set up, and we need the feast hall working. Okay, if I removed you all... huh. You know, maybe... holiday, I don't want to lose that bonus. Deal. Okay, 1,000... yeah, no, this all is fine, because, like... basically, we have ways to kind of make that work. Yeah. Yeah, I gotta figure out something for, you know, Fablings over here to... well, okay. I have no commoners to help you, but... I would have if I did. You know, we're gaining money at a decent clip, so that's good. Yeah, we just have to wait for nobles to roll in. And then just kind of hope that we have the resources to make... want fairies? Maybe? I don't know. I'm kind of... Not sure. I don't know, chat. Do we want to try and get, like, fairies here? Or... no. Because, like, on one hand, it requires prismatic liquid. And it's not getting any, like, less. Oh, I guess there's a question. What? Yeah, I feel like it might just kind of keep going and going. Which, like, is fine. Yeah, we just need bread. Bread, we need a few other things. Done. Spirit of the Forest. Again, I do not have the nobility for that. I haven't really been given much of a chance to do nobility stuff. Which is kind of a bummer. Nothing... Oh, yeah, sure. Yeah, I kind of have an army that doesn't really do much. I'll overroll with you. Yeah, I'm just kind of looking. Sure. And then, I don't know. We could do, like, a theater? Oh, no. I feel like we kind of just have, you know, enough. But, I mean, it's fine. Yeah, no, we have a lot of grapes and we have a lot of grape juice. Yeah, we do kind of need that work. So maybe what we do is and just kind of hope that that works. Because the goal is to basically throw a feast. To kind of, like, get our, to get one thing figured out, and then we can, work on the second. For that, we need bread, and we need, prismatic liquid, and we need the juice, and, like, 1,000 coin. That's fine. Yeah, we have stockpiles there. Yeah, no, this is what I'm talking about. Sometimes the roads just kind of disappear. I don't know what to make of that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 10. Oh, polluted water, yeah. 11, 12, 13. 14, 15. Okay. Yeah, the only issue is getting food to them over here. Because, like, if they were to basically get food, they would have to, like, go around the castle and over here. And then up even more. That's not great. Local baker's conspiracy. Sadly, no. Yeah, that's kind of the only issue about having a bunch of random kind of peasants down there. It's just that, like, they would need to, like, find a way to support themselves, and, like, the farms are going to be the way to do that. But, you know, like, it's one of those things where it's like peasants can only work farms. So, like, you need to have peasant houses near the farms, but you also can't have townhouses even, like, remotely close to peasants. The only place I can really see them going is, like, over here. Oh, wait, well, hold on. Hold on. Let me think about this. If I decided to put you here, I decided to do... like... and then... okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Well, no. We have an idea. So let's say we do that, right? Let's say we kind of do that, and then do this, right? What we need is granary, 2 peasant houses, right? Which I would probably put here and here. Would need a well. We can put... then we would need a baker. We would put... this kind of has to go here. You know, that might just work. Which is crazy. Might just work. Yeah, no. Yeah, it kind of gives them stuff to do. And then the idea is that the foresters can work this and this. Yeah, no. And then, like, one of these shops can be set to bread, and the other one can be set to, like, juice or something. They can just run over creation, go get stuff. Oh, I think I do see. I think what I am gonna do though. I really want to do this. All right. Actually, hold up. Not what I meant. Okay. We'll just rebuild the thing. Okay. Okay, so that is fine in theory, I guess. Okay, we got vegetables and grain. Good. Oh, what we can do is we can build another, like, street. Yes. They could build like an inn. I feel like an inn would be fun. Yeah, just dismiss them for now. Yeah, unless we want to do like a circus. I don't know. We'll just kind of see how many people working we left. We have yet to get much in the way of nobles. Little concern. Oh, okay. You need like everybody in there. That makes. Yeah, no, we need people. We need nobles. Yeah. Yeah, no, we just need like nobility, really. Well, I mean, our other choice is... What's it called? The, marketplace. Wherever the marketplace was. Yeah, no, I don't know where it is. Hold on. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's like 4. It's like 4 and uses up a lot of space and only really serves there. I mean, I guess it also adds happiness, so I guess that's something, but... Yeah. Cool, and then... Cool. Nicely done. But yeah, no, I mean, I think adding Fablings here isn't a terrible idea. Just because I think we can have, like, Fablings work it, and then... Because I think the idea is that, like, I think there's 2, 4, 6, 8. Let's say, like, 24. Well, like, I guess worst case scenario, we could build something over here, which, you know, people wouldn't want to live in, but... Hey, a noble! Cool. Oh, 30 armorants? Heck yeah. Yeah. Welcome on in. Yeah, we need... something. Yeah. Okay. So I think what we might do then is we're gonna build... Basically, we're gonna build, we're gonna get to work building the houses here. And then the hope is that, like, this can support this and this farm here, and then this can, yeah. Yeah, and also get the builders something to do. Okay. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to add another ferry some. No promises where, but... here. Why not? Granted, I don't really know how much good these pillars are necessarily doing. Really? Go away. It's something. Yeah, no, they're coming. They're coming. Oh, we need a windmill. That's right. That's right. Uh-huh. I think it's gonna have to go... Oh, whoops. Gonna have to go, like... it'll get there. Oh, nice. Cool. Against my greater instinct, I think I'm gonna add a fairy here. You know, the woodsman can work these trees here. Woodsman over here can work basically all this over here. You know, and the hope is that, you know, we can get more people in and we can have them live good. Have them live good. And, alright. Yeah, I'm just trying to think a little bit. You know, our food situation is better, thankfully. You know, pretty good thing to see. Welcome on in. Oh. Welcome on in. And yoink, yoink. Oh. Oh, okay. Right, so we need like 2 more. Okay, so they're building the condo. That's fine. Speaking of, okay, we have people who are unemployed, but that's fine. Honestly, there isn't really much, like, isn't really much penalty for unemployment, I would say. Not much of a penalty, no. You know, they're getting the field ready. Okay, I think what I'm going to do, even though it probably isn't the best idea. 1, 2, then... Well, keep you in there, so let's hope that this doesn't cause problems. We have a lot of grapes, that is true. But we do... I feel like we don't really need the iron, being honest. Okay. Okay, so they're building feast supplies, which is good. Okay, the windmill is built. Good stuff, the windmill is built. We got some townhouses built. Yeah, I'm kind of hoping we have, like, just enough people. Yeah, because they're on the other side of nowhere. Get to wait. Yeah, no, it's just a matter of waiting for people. And then having them work all these different jobs. Yeah, no, they sure do work slow, huh? Done. Okay, cool. Where are you going? Yeah, I don't know where you're going. Well, in fairness, the granary just started up. So, well, actually, no, we don't even have anybody. Yeah, so now we just have to wait for more people to roll in. Well, I'll do it. I'll do it. Sure. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we have commoners. Well, purses. The best picnic spot. Well. But yeah, no, the goal now is to wait for some commoners to roll in so that we can kind of work some of these other things. Especially the granary. Actually, I think what I might do. Just so that, like, somebody's... Like, it means that we wouldn't have bread, but it would basically this right part. I feel like I don't... Well... Sure. So basically what I can do then is build a pigsty well, I don't know. Pigsties are kind of hard, just because, like, I feel like they use up a lot of vegetables. That can be kind of a problem. Alrighty then. Yeah, just waiting for people. Yeah. Yeah, sure. I don't know, just because I think it. Yeah, no, we're having townhouses built, and they're doing fine. All right, welcome. Yeah, okay, cool. So, fields are being worked. Good. You head in there. Yeah, no, we're getting there. We're getting there. I would say. Oh, you got a few things. Oh, right. Right. Yeah, no, I'm kind of using my commoners right now. I'm kind of using them at the moment. I require their assistance. Yeah, no, the fairies are helpful, I think. I'm kind of wondering if I should trade for more stuff. I don't know, if I said trade with you for... let's say... Yeah, I mean, you have, like, prismatic liquid, right? Really? Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just kind of like feeling out the price, I guess. Yeah, sure. It'll work. Works for me. And then, oh, whoops. Oops. I mean... Yeah, I think we'll go for it. So now we have a bunch of prismatic liquid, which is cool. Yeah, I'm gonna use it for this fairy over here. And then... Okay, so you have 2. You also have 2. And then... You have 2? No, you have 1. Checking... But yeah, no, I kind of, Oh, what's this? Festival! Do 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 do. Yeah! I hate to say it, I could probably get rid of this laborer's hut. Just because, like... I've basically dedicated a lot of people to farming, for the most part. I would just need, you know... Yeah, no, I would need a place to send them to go work. I guess. Like, we could, like, destroy it and then have them kind of shift that way. Yeah, no... Huh. Yeah, you're not really working on anything. Alright, cool. Oh. Yeah. I'm hoping for the best on this one. A little bit. Are you? Oh, you're like a peasant. Okay. Yeah, no, you go over there and then... You could do like a... it's just kind of hard. It's just kind of tough. Because I feel like nothing I could really put in there would suffice. Yeah, that's the only issue. We just need to get a lot of bread in. That's kind of a sticking point. Yeah, I mean... at least we can say that, like, coal isn't an issue. At least not at the moment. So, like, I kind of like that. Kind of like how that works out for us. Build 40 structures? Like now? Yeah, now. Okay. Can I build, like, decorations? Does that count? Question mark? I don't know. Let's build, like, a random decoration. Like, I don't know. Somehow I doubt it, but, like... Oh, it's not like there's, like, a time limit, so... Okay. That's perfectly fine. Yeah, I don't think it's... Yeah. Ski mining. Got a bunch of resources out of that. See, the worst part is that they came in, like, right as we, got this going. I kind of want something for them to do. It's just finding what that is. Really? I mean... 'cause I don't have much of an idea. Okay. Maybe what we need is, like... yeah, we need to build things. So that's full. That's not. That is. Oh, and get this shop work. Yeah, actually getting the noble is gonna be just because like we need to build like a bunch of stuff. I mean, I think our answer is we build another block. The problem is that I really do not have like use for one. Because it's like I think that I think that we're gonna have all we're gonna need here. Yeah, because we have space for like 10 more commoners, and I think that'll fill up nicely. Like 1, 2, 4. Yeah, like 4. We'll have like, so that means we will have like 6 left over. So if we have like 6 left over, well, we can have them work the stone quarry. That'd be 3, and then the stonemason would be 4. So yeah, no, that pans out kind of nicely. Oh, right. Hold on. Trying to think if I'm doing the math right. Sure. Yeah. I'll spend that money. Yeah, no, I'm thinking, like, okay, if we... yeah, let's wait for, like, people to, like, come in. Oh, right, we have a stockpile that needs people. Okay. That didn't even, like, occur to me. Frankly. Yeah, we just need structures. We need structures, we need a few things. But yeah, no, once we get all the, like, feast stuff together, I'm going to throw them, I think, into philanthropy. I'm going to throw, like, 2 of them into the philanthropy, 1 of them into aristocracy, and just kind of see if that helps. Yeah, just a matter of making it happen. Okay, so we got more. It's gonna be one. Okay, so we have space for 6 more, and that would result in 1, like 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6 over here. Yeah, I have a sneaking suspicion this might be the case, so I think I'm just kind of anticipating having to put another one there. No. Yeah, no, it's getting there. It's getting there. Yeah, 40 buildings is quite a lot. I don't know how we're going to necessarily manage that. I mean, granted, I think the easy choice is to just kind of build just kind of like a bunch of nonsense, and then But see, if I build all these houses here, like what would I even get them to do? Right? What even would they do? Because I feel like I'm kind of out of ideas. Oh, you know, I could have them run a hospital. Having a hospital around here might actually be a good plan. Really don't want them knocking over. Okay, so I think what we'll do then. We'll just kind of get this set up and then it's like, yeah, get the road set up, right? And then we'll build a hospital if I can find it. Oh, we could actually put it back here. You know, that's fine. Hospital. And then, like... See, because we're going to have, like, a lot of people. A cafe? Gonna boost happiness? Yeah, that might be necessary. Oh, right. I was like... Right. It does need sewer. Okay. That can be built. kind of like the idea of putting some sort of decoration there. Hmm. Man, I wish. I feel like that could be like a fun idea, but it's like right near the stone quarry. I don't really think that's... Yeah, I kind of like the idea of putting that there and then putting like a clock tower. Like... Well, I don't know. Oh, yeah, what's the... How big are you? Oh, you're quite big. Okay. C. Hmm. All right. I didn't even... It didn't even really occur to me. Oh, I did a goop. I just realized it too. Yeah, I think what we'll do then, we'll destroy both of those. This. And then no, we'll build a nice plant. And then we'll go back into this, we'll build the arches, and then we'll be good. Okay, can I please? Oh, which one? Oh. Right. Yeah, no, that would do it. Yeah, welcome on in. Ooh, yeah, no, yeah. Yeah. Okay. So I need to move you. Maybe like over here. So that I can... You know, instead of this, let's make the little... Well, I don't know. What would do us better? That would do us slightly better. Sure. Which one is it? Oh, is it? You know, that kind of works out. Oh, right. Yeah, we still do have a bunch of people not doing anything. Yeah. Yeah. And then over here, yoink. Nicely done. Do I want... Oh, yeah, sure. Whatever. Oh, Fergus. I require your assistance. But okay, cool. Hopefully this kind of counts towards the structure thing. And then... Yeah. That'll be 5, and then... You know what we could do? We could build... I kind of like the idea of building a circus. It's kind of out here. Yeah, I need you all to not right. Concert halls are met. Yeah, no, the hope then is that this will kind of kickstart some things. Yeah, I mean... I hate to say it, but the pigsty is probably... an idea. It's just that I don't have good spots. Sure. Yeah, no. Yeah. Yeah, I really wish I had like a good spot for the pigsty, but I really don't. At least not over here. So I'm kind of stuck on what to do. Yeah, too close to water. Is this stuff getting built, or... No. Well, it's getting there. I think I'll hold off for like a hot minute. Just to kind of wait for them to get in there. Okay, welcome. Oh, right, because one of them has to be... Yeah, okay. I had to, like, think about that for half a... So let's see here. 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So that would result in 26. Which, you know... Don't know if I love it. Don't know if I love it. I mean, we can build a Ferris wheel. Then we can then build a Ferris wheel. That'd be fun. Oh, is there even fish? Okay, there's like a few fish. Like, it wouldn't, like... If I put you... Well, no, because there's the... You know. May up here would be... Well, no. Because that's like... Most part. You know, this is a little... It's a little tough placing, though. At least I think decorations count. Or at least anything that, like, requires you to actually, like... So we can do... Well, the trees are angry again. Yeah, no, I think it'd be cool to build a Ferris wheel. I think that'd be... Oh, happiness is at 79. I need to fix... We'll do like this. Just because it's, like, close by, right? You... Welcome. Okay, well that helped. Good. Hmm. Yeah, no, it's getting there. It's getting there. Oh, you know what I could do? Could actually... Pretty sure I can do that, and then... Build something nice. Alright, yeah, no. Yeah, no, I'm just thinking. It's one of those things where I'm just kind of hoping that I'm able to put it all together. Clean the water. Oh, we're close to getting the feast, so that's pretty nice. That's pretty good. We just need, you know, everything else. I mean, I guess the thing is that we could probably get the bread and from trading. Yeah, the dragon always seems to want to come from that direction. Maybe what we do is we build. We could build like some walls. We could do that and then spread it around. And like maybe that helps. I mean, I'm not sure if it would, but I mean, it's thought. Oh yeah, you're full. That's fun. Okay. Oh. Well, that's nice. Yeah, there's nothing I can do with that. Kidding. Is it kind of ridiculous? Yeah. Am I too bothered by it? Not really. No. The Lonely Hag. We get a bunch of grain out of it. Okay. Yeah, now's the part where I get to wait patiently. Pretty much. Grape juice. Yeah, the fact that it's a flat 20 is kind of weird, but in fairness, filling it up, I think like having 100 less to like give to them is probably pretty good. Right? Oh, I thought we had a peasant. Yeah, was I, like, mistaken? Oh. Okay. So that's about what I was worried about. And then Ferris wheel, baby. Too close to the water. You are massive. Oh yeah, no, I can do that. Kidding? Too close to a hill. Hmm. Hmm. I can't actually build it out here. I guess it's just gonna have to be. Oh, you know where? Well, see, the thing is that if I build it out here, that's not really service. But at the same time, I don't think it's terrible. Right? Okay, you know what? I'm sorry. You've tried really hard. You're not really working for me here. You know, I think we've got this. Really. You're fine, you're fine. Okay. Okay, I think what I might do is I might tear down... Well, I thought about tearing down one of the laborers' guilds, but I feel like that's gonna be a problem. Or it could be a problem. Hmm. Yeah, they're almost there. Almost there. Okay. Send the fisherman. And I think that does leave... Okay, that doesn't leave anybody just yet. I mean, would putting the pigsty right here be fine? Well, not if the pigs are in the way, ironically enough. Hey, look at that. Instead of paying army upkeep, gain the coin equivalent. Double your current income? Ooh. Production buildings produce resources 100% faster. Plus 20 global happiness. If you have at least 90 global happiness at the end of the feast, gain a free noble. Oh, that's pretty good. I think I'm gonna just go for the one. Thank you for hosting this feast. Having both of us in the same location seems to have interested soldiers from faraway kingdoms looking to serve a noble ruler. I'll gladly take them all, but figured I'd inform you since you are the host. We could actually use some archers. I'm for archers. Yeah, how nice. How nice, how nice. Oh, I guess as a question. If I took all of your bread, how much would that run me? Like, if I decided, hey, I kind of need bread, like, now. How much would it take? You know what I might do? I might just take as much as I can carry. Yeah, no. And then, I don't know. Oh, yeah, okay. Lower it. See how much lower we can get it. Really? Okay. Oh, okay. I see. Lower, but not that much lower. Alright. So we're, trying to get the right amount here. Okay, so maybe I wasn't too far off at, 18. Nice, okay. Should I buy more? From who? You like industry. That's... Maybe we can give her, like, some wood planks? Maybe she'd like some wood planks? I don't know. Like, if I... Oh, yeah, she seems to dig it. She seems to dig it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, just kind of like evening it out, really. You... Contest, the money. Yeah, getting 500 loaves of bread is gonna be what the actual problem is. Okay. Even get another bakery? Yeah, I feel like the bakery over here isn't really struggling. Hmm. Alrighty then. Okay. Not having to pay my soldiers is pretty nice. Not having to do that is just pretty cool. I mean, you're a cool guy. I wouldn't mind like making him like me more. Yeah, you're really not. You know, the circus is cool. It's kind of a cool setup. Okay, we need to build like 9 more buildings. If I wanted to build 9 more buildings, how would I go about doing that? There's a part of me that wants to build like homesteads out here. It is so far away from any sort of food source that like... Well, no, the idea would be to build one. Thing is that building one is... You know, hold on. I have a thought. I have a consideration. Yeah, because it's not like these things have to be like... Right? Really do not have to be. Okay. I have a thought. I have a thought here. Maybe what we do is keep that, but we this. Turn that into that. Try again. This time. Move it perhaps here. Then honestly, I might make this a vegetable farm just because like there is a pigsty not far away from us. Kind of thinking 1. Six. Yeah, we can do that like right there. And then we build, you know, because we need peasant housing for them. There. And then For the leftover. Right? For the leftover, we build a, like, pigsty right, like, here. Next to the stonemason. That's a little too close. Well, we could put it, like, here. Yeah, it's always gonna be too close. Yeah, my options are sit it here. Deal with the problems that creates, or... You know, that doesn't make sense. Yeah, it's just kind of tough to justify. Because, like, I feel like if we are able to fit this somewhere, that would be cool. Yeah, so, like... I'll come... Yeah, I kind of need to give them... something to do. Wait, did you fish all of it? Like, actually? I feel like the answer is yes. Like... Okay. Cool. Alright. I mean, I could build a laborer's hut and have them do laborer hut things. Yeah, I don't need. The thing is that the upkeep for laborer huts is pretty... Oh. Okay, yeah. Can help out with that. Yeah, I'm just trying to think of what... You could build an inn. But I kind of need the food. Getting all this made is a bit Okay, so where is... Whoa, hello. Yeah, no, you're pretty full up, huh? I get the feeling we're gonna need another stockpile for this prismatic liquid. You know, we sure have a lot of it. You know, I never really figured out what to do over here. I think the food problems over here are, like, not necessarily solved, but they're at least handled. So I kind of wonder if Yeah, I'm trying to think of what, like, what in the, yeah, because I think putting the farm here is good. It's just kind of like the rest of the, where it's like, what else are we really, what else are we really doing? You know what I might do? I might build another, stone brick thing. Just because there's, like, a quarry up that way, where they can kind of, like, get things. I don't know. I think if we already have people living so close to these quarries, I don't think it's the end of the world to put a pigsty near everything. It's just a matter of kind of like building stuff that kind of beautifies the place a bit. Which, for me, would be... You know, we have some nice... Yeah, it wouldn't be a garden. Garden of Love. Oh, that's cute. You know, I'd probably put that there. And then over here, we'll put something nice. Hmm. Yeah, just kind of thinking. Get us something... Okay, cool. Oh, I can claim a noble. Thank goodness. Okay, cool. Um... Alright. Yeah, no, making the money isn't an issue. Okay, so we have 3 commoners with nothing to do. That's okay. I've had worse. Um... Oh yeah, just hold up a sec. Let's see if they build this. Oh yeah, we can put like. Yeah, they're more focused on the pigsty, which, like, I get, but... Okay, they're almost there. They're almost there. Oh, right, I need a well. Okay. That's, like, the one thing that I keep forgetting that I actually build. Yeah, no, I mean, I tried to, like, put stuff around it just so that it isn't the worst looking thing in the world. And we got another noble. Nicely done. Actually, no, not... Well, reduced hunger might actually be kind of fine. You know, now it's just a matter of getting all of the stuff. We have the prismatic liquid, we have the grape juice, we have the money, we just need the bread. You know, let's party. Okay, so I think what I do is bit of a carom shot of an idea. But basically, I'm just gonna fill up my Ministry of Nourishment with people. With the idea being that if they're eating less, that means that they're not taking as much bread. And then I can have a better time getting a surplus of bread. In that, you know, make that work. Troll's sick. Oh, okay. I can spare some guys. What if we did, like... Yeah, I'm just kind of putting down decorations and stuff. Just like anything that would, Oh, Really? Oh, yeah, that's... How do I manage that? Even... Yeah, too close. Yeah, no. I feel like this building is not particularly valuable. Like, it's probably nice, it's probably cool, but, like, I feel like if you're limited to 20 nobles already, I feel like that's probably not the greatest. Okay, I think what I might do. Just looking for people with, like, food. Hmm. Yeah, I'm just gonna spend, like, a bunch of money on getting the bread here. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna lower it a bit until... Oh, okay. Sweet. Got some planks as well. I kind of wonder if there is kind of a... If maybe building a second baker out here would be, like, fine. I mean, I'll say this, it would give them something to do. Yeah, it would give commoners something to do. Yeah, because we have about 5 commoners not really doing anything. Yeah, just kind of cramming stuff in as little space as humanly possible. Yeah, we never really did much up here on these plateaus. I feel like we could have probably did something, but like, I don't know. The river sources being up there makes that a little tough. No. No? I just don't really need the swords. Or the equipment. No. Yeah, this is still a little nuts to me. I have not managed to get, I think, over 100 loaves of bread. At, like, any point. So, like, I don't really know. Yeah, I don't really know. I don't really need them. Yes, we got beets growing. Or I think those are radishes. Oh, hey, look at that. Do we... No. You do have a guy who's a bit far away that can do it, but... Oh, it's them again. Ugh. I have William Cosimo working there? You know what? Better... Oh, okay, so you live all the way over there. Yeah, no, that parses. Yeah, if I tear this laborer's hut down, what would I replace it with? What would I do? Um... Yeah, no, getting enough bread is going to be a problem. Like, maybe, like, what we do is we do, like global happiness kind of helps better. Kind of helps more with that. Or it's like it'll, like, up production, I guess. Or up efficiency. You know, there sure is a lot of you. Hmm. Okay. Let's... I don't know, do we trade for even more? I mean, they haven't really even refilled their stocks yet. Okay. Yeah, actually getting, like, a surplus is a bit of a problem. Oh, whoops. Oh. It's close. Come on, Ramon. Come on. Okay. That'll... Honestly, I have no clue where all that grain is. Like, I'm sure it's going somewhere. I just don't know where. Yeah, what is the ferry tower that I am, like... Or the ferry, post that I am missing? I assume it's in a spot that I don't think about very much. Right? That's not hard to imagine. Ah, it's this one. Honestly, what I might do is I might build more towers. Kind of, hold on. Oh yeah, I don't really have space for people. Build 8 amenities. I mean, I can try. Like, amenities is cool. I don't really have, like, any real place for them. Okay, so we have, we're approaching, yeah, 200 bread. Well, we were, and then... You're supposed to make them not as hungry. You're supposed to make them not as hungry. You know, building the amenities. Just because, like... I don't know, like, here's my thing, right? All I have to do is build them. I don't necessarily have to... Get what I'm getting at? It's like, if I build, like, I don't know, like, a bunch of inns out in the middle of nowhere. I say out in the middle of nowhere. Somewhere. Yeah, if I just go, like, 1, 2... Like... 3... Hold on. 3, 4, and then like 5, 6, 7. Again, I can build them. I can build them and not have to keep. Like, all I have to do is build them. That's the only goal. Yeah, we're sort of like wavering around like 170 to like 200 storage. Just need something. Okay, trolls good. Trolls good. Yeah, this being full is an issue. People do. Okay, so what I can do then is I can build like a stockpile here. Have that there. And then... Because I do want access up. And then... Here... Yoink. Apple tree... Out. It'll be fine. Yeah, if anything, I'm kind of waiting for them. Waiting for them to build this. Waiting for... Okay. I'm not going to be able to bring them in time. Yeah, I mean, we have a bunch of grape juice. Sure. I don't mind that. Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Alright. Oh yeah, are they building the things over here? Yeah, they are. Basically, once they build them all, we'll be fine. Sure. Come on, gang, you can do it. I believe in you. How many nobles do we have now? We have 6. Four, 7, and 13, 16, 20, 23. Okay, so I have 23 slots and 20 to work with. Which, you know, like, that's not, like, awful. I mean, it's basically a matter of, do I want the feast hall up or not? Is it a bit wasteful? A little bit, but it does get me a noble, which kind of boosts us up a bit. Hey, speaking of, oh, I can't adjust the tax rate of the nobles. That's fair. Okay. We have another noble. Huh. Surprised by that. Okay. But yeah, no, right now we are kind of zooming. At least we're trying to. Yeah, no, we're kind of at a weird kind of equilibrium with our bread count. So, like, it's kind of a matter of, at least for me, I think the plan is to just kind of, like, trade for a bunch of it. Granted, it's gonna take a hot minute for people to get their stuff back in order. But, I mean, it's something. Behind the mask. Hold on. It says that Sir Payne never removes his helmet. Nobody knows what he actually looks like. An anonymous contract has been floating around, offering a big reward to anyone foolish enough to move his helmet, reveal his face. Oh, yeah, no, I can't do that. Yeah. So I think, what are you? Pastry. A tulip. I legitimately have... That is the first time I'm seeing that this entire playthrough. Like, I don't know what that is. Okay, let's say, like, I don't know, like... a bit more. Yeah, that's fine. I was kind of expecting you to be a little pricey to... You... Yeah, no, I mean, we're getting there. It's just kind of a matter of getting there. You know what? I have a thought. I have a consideration. How much have you been... Have you been doing nothing? Oh, you've definitely... You've been doing something. I guess the question is where... Bakery. I have 7 active bakeries. Which, like, cool, but... I feel like... See, now I'm just kind of considering building extra bakeries to get through all of this flour. Well, it's not even just like the flour, it's also like the grain, which... I just don't really have an idea as to where any, like... You know, oh, you know what I could do? Hold on. I don't know if this is like a bright idea. Something. Okay, you're... Okay, you're fine. You're full. Mostly with... Okay, here's what I'm going. I'm just gonna build, like, a couple of windmills, like... Well, I say a couple of windmills, but a couple of windmills. Build one right here. What we'll do is we'll then build one right... Yeah, just a couple. And then we're gonna have some of the people that aren't doing anything over... The couple people that aren't doing anything over here. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Oh. That's what they were there to do. And basically, the plan is that I'm kind of hoping that they go and help out, help process stuff. That's like my only like real idea. Immediately, everybody is on a mission. You know what I might do, even though it's probably not a good idea? I just build this block of condominium. Reason for it is because... Never mind. I thought about it, and I went, yeah, no. Probably not super necessary. I have to essentially wait for one of these suspicion. Which will take... a while. I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's one of those things where, like, we shut down the cafe... like, here... to go... work like this. Right? Yeah, getting enough bread is good. Not only getting enough bread, but then getting enough, like, getting it and then not immediately, like, dying to starvation. Right? Right. Yeah, I'm just at a bit of a loss as to what exactly to do. I feel like the increasing perhaps like efficiency, if we can get like efficiency like really boosted, like that's the idea. Woods are angry. Yeah, no. See, look at that. We sort of top out at around 200. So like that's kind of our choke point, I would say. I kind of need, I don't know, something. Yeah, you're working about as fast as you can manage. Yeah, no, the main thing is that we kind of have a lot of stuff and not really much to do. I don't know. See, the problem is that if I build this, I'm going to have, like, a bunch of people. Like, I really don't think that's a good idea. It's like, I kind of need to boost food production. I mean, do we, like, build do we, like, make a field out here? You know, it seems as though the bread just does not want to, like, stick around. I mean, well, you know what we could do? Hold on. I have an idea. You know, the production will be about this. Okay. Get a feast together. The plan is that we're going to invite the one harvest lady over for a feast, and that's going to be the idea. We're going to invite her over and see if we can use the boost to kind of get us over the hump here. Because I'm assuming her deal is what's the word? Yeah, I know. I know I don't have enough feast. Just waiting. I would have liked to see, you know, what they give you there. Yeah. What's the... Oh, wait, no. What is this? Oh, military too. You know what? Trade. Okay, and then... I kind of wish I could do, like, a consistent, like, any sort of, like, consistent trade, system. You know what I mean? Alrighty then. Go. Cool. And yeah, that gets us like a little bit extra. Actually, I kind of wonder. Man, why does the water keep getting polluted? What are we doing? What are we doing, gang? Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Even though this probably isn't the in the world, I'm gonna build. Okay, you get to not be there. So put this like. And then like. Um. Okay, maybe that's not the idea. If I wreck this, move this over. I mean... Yeah, no, I'm just trying to think. Like, I'm trying to think of ways to increase our bread production. That doesn't involve just adding a bunch more people. You know? That's kind of our big trouble here. Yeah, no, the hope is that we will get enough of the feast supplies to eventually call Agnes over, and then have Agnes kind of help us with our production. We need bread. We need the bread. Just a matter of actually making it happen. Which, like, we can do. It's just kind of gonna take a hot minute. Around about 250. That's, you know, something. Ooh, nice. Less nice. Man, I really wish I could get that grain. It's a shame that I don't have any... Well, actually, no. I do have peasants. Want to know why I know that? Because I'm going to destroy it. Because I'm going to destroy this. I'm gonna build these here. Maybe do that. Then... ta-da! And then I can go and actually do the Agnes mission. Oh. What? Why do we only have... What happened to the other one? Okay. This is the part where I figure out where things are useful. I mean, I could... this. Oh. So you still need one laborer's hut. It's just that you only really need even if you have like a laborer's guild. Okay. Yeah, this is... I can't say I really have anybody available. Really. Yeah, so you've got nothing going. Okay, I now have 2. I think I'm gonna need like 5 of them. Kind of rough. Yeah. You know what? Let me do something real. I'm thinking about it. You know, there's a part of me that wouldn't mind just making this all... Well, there's so much wood here. I feel like making it into a big field isn't really gonna do us any good. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna make a... but it's gonna be so far away from it. You know, expanding out north is, I think, gonna be a little... Just because I don't really have a clear... like... a clear idea as to what to do. Okay, we're at 300 bread. Somehow, some way, we've made it to 300 bread. I think adding the other windmill was a good idea. Oh yeah, speaking of other windmills, come over here. Come over here. Okay. They're a bit of ways, but it at least means that it's working. You know, I mean, and then we can, if we really need to, we can add, like, more. I really hope we don't run out of storage. I think that would be really... Yeah. Maybe like more bakeries would be fine. The only problem is that I think all the employment is down to the... It's down a ways. Yeah, we'll keep you running the cafe for now. I kind of need to fill in here. Yeah, I mean, we're climbing. I think... I don't know. I think we'll get there eventually. I would need... maybe... Yeah, it's still pretty, like... even-ish. Honestly, yeah. I could... You know, some fish would be... Come on. Come on. I know that we're over, but, like, I feel like we're on the cusp. We're on the cusp of doing it, Chad. Yeah, no, okay. So I think, honestly, adding these was probably a good idea. Speaking of good ideas, who is doing thing? Yeah, you're doing, like, a money thing. You're doing a meat thing. Doing this, which I can't really help with. I don't know. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, nope. Not the eggs. Okay. Oh, whoops. Okay. Okay. Really? Really? I mean, that's fine. It'll have to be fine. We're at 4:50. We're at 4:30. Come on, we can get there. We can do it. Oh, yeah, we got a boatload of iron. Oh, Yeah, so this did kind of run out. Okay. Huh. Cool. Yeah, so the blacksmiths don't really serve much of a purpose here, believe it or not. So in their whoops. Okay. That was a goof. That's okay. Yeah, no, we have a few things we can here. Gonna shift this. Then this. This. And then that. And oh, and we can put like a nice something nice there. That. Then yeah, because I think that would be the idea. Yeah, add like a couple houses. And then I don't know, we can do something somewhere, somehow. Speaking of, since we don't have people... You're good. Yeah, no, we have a bunch of people not doing anything now. Yeah, no, this works out, actually. Dismiss them for now. I don't really plan on building the houses there just yet. Come on. We are so close. We're so close, chat. I can taste it. I'm just kind of hoping that the feast supplies kind of like help. Like they actually do what I think that they think they do. Yeah, I could recruit more people to the army. I really don't want to. Oh, right, we built a ferry tower over here. Oh, shoot. Was that like a stupid thing to do? Oh, not really. Okay, we're still over. Whoa, okay. We're almost there. We almost got it. We almost got it. Oh, come on. So close. 490, 479, 480. No, not interested. Come on. Come on. Okay, we're over. Well, we were. Okay, we might need to do like one more good trade. You've really got nothing. You've really got nothing. Literally just traded with you. 6 loaves of bread. Yeah. Well, okay. Stop. Okay. Throw the wedding.
Here we stand, our journey
Yay!
done. 2 leaders, lovers, joined as one.
Yay!
A union forged in heart and fire. Lands and peoples, now empire. Tales are told of love and wars. But
This is me.
was special. This was yours. Now raise a toast. Enjoy your night. Forever after, all is right.
Yay! We did it. Final chapter, happily ever after. In the union of our hearts and realms, joy reigns supreme. The vows spoken, the banners intertwined, we embark on a shared journey. As one, we shall rule with strength and wisdom. Together, our kingdom flourish. With you by my side, my love, our destiny unfolds in glorious unity. Yay, we did it! That is... That is, Fabledom. That's all you needed to do. We did it! We did it! We did it. Go us. But yeah, no, this is a really cool city builder. This is a really cool city builder. I really like it. Definitely a game that I am certainly open to vibing out with. You know, admittedly, I kind of played it a very, I think, specific way. So, like, I didn't go, like, too heavy on, like, military. I didn't decide to, like, tick everyone off. You know, I imagine that's also, like, a fairly rewarding way to play, I would reckon. But yeah, no, I had a really nice time. And I hope you had a nice time just sort of vibing out and checking out Fabledom. And, you know, check it out yourself. This is made by, like, a 2-person team from, like, Sweden. Which I think is pretty incredible when you look at it. But yeah, no, this is it. This is sort of the, you know, the chapter is closed on Videoland. You know, we built a kingdom. We married a warrior princess, and you know, we had like one like food crisis. You know. Also, this game has I think, like a brutal difficulty, or like a particularly hard difficulty. So that would be interesting. I think if I were to continue playing, I would probably find like some sort of way to do something with this plateau. Maybe head like this direction a bit. You know. Maybe even like start a war. I think that'd be fun. Like just to kind of see what like starting a war would entail, like what that would even like. But you know, I'm way over time. So I guess for reference, tomorrow we are starting our Mad Dash. We're gonna be playing sort of a bunch of games and trying to see how much we can beat, in a weekend. Also look out for a new schedule of games, because since Command and Conquer is still gonna take a while, we're just gonna fill up the schedule with some games just to kind of, maintain my sanity for the most part. I need to maintain my sanity out here. Very, 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 very cool game. Very, very cute game. I don't know. I don't know. I'll try to raid into somebody. No, there is somebody live that's all. But yeah, no. Thank you all for coming out. I really appreciate you. And I think without further ado, I'm gonna roll it over now to the aftermath. So, chat, what did we learn today? Well, we learned that, marrying a warrior princess ain't half bad. We also learned that feasting and nobles do have their purpose. I guess. This, at least. We also learned that, I don't know, that, that food problems can be solved with a bit more smarter kind of layout of things. Anyway, thank you for coming out to the Uncle Bandit stream. If you enjoyed streams like this, don't be afraid to leave a follow. If you want to help support the stream, you can also sub and donate. Those things really help me out. If you want to check out any old playthroughs or keep up with any current playthroughs, you can head over to the Uncle Bandit stream archive over on youtube.com. And if you want to keep up with any stream updates like playthrough announcements or just want to see what I'm up to, you can check me out on Blue Sky at Uncle Bandit. This has been it for me, and this has been it for Fabledom, and I hope to see you all next time.